Okay, we're back, I think. Not sure if that's Twitch or me, but I reset everything, so. So if it was me, it won't happen again. If it was Twitch, no promises. Anyway. I think what I'll do is I'll play... I'll play my front row for now. Spy. Again, I have no decoys, but I do have a healer. So I can use it next round. Okay, that's fine. Kind of wrong-footed a little bit there, but that's okay. Shield Fisostilin out there. And there's a decoy, wonderful. Okay, well, let's Commander Horn. Great. That'll let us buy some more time, actually. Making me wish I had 3 jackdaws. I'm gonna burn a clear weather just to buy a turn. Okay. Well, if you can beat me, go ahead, because if so, then you would win anyway. Okay. Oh, I was just trying to win that round. Okay. I forgot. Alright, that's fine. Well played, sir. Give me Phil Evangel.
Raining again. Maybe that'll be a rainbow.
Your breaches as if Ragnarok were upon us. Wait for the tower. We should assemble all warriors and go for glory, I tell you. And disappear like...
Hear that noise?
Yeah, give me a second.
That's Freyr, grinding her teeth. Means wars a brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
I don't think
With
they
Brand
ever
dead,
mentioned
who'll lead you?
Don't
Thor
need a king to stick it to the black ones. No reason
or
to wait.
Odin. It's mainly just Freya.
Show me what you have in stock.
Shit. There we go.
Smithing. Pretty tiring job. Need a break, maybe? Relax a bit? Play a game or two of Gwent?
Isn't this the same guy? Pretty sure it's the same character model as the guy on the big island. Oh, Phil Evangel is just a vanilla 6. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I mean, I guess it's technically better than Ida Emain. Technically. Because he has that flexibility to be played. Also technically better than Vesemir. But anyway. Let the opponent go first. Monsters, okay. Probably no spies in this game then. Alright then. If that's how you feel. I was really concerned about that commander's horn, but then he played it in the wrong row. So, I guess that's fine. Not sure what 3 Jackdaws is doing in them. Okay, you know what? I just realized that 3 Jackdaws does belong in a monster deck. That's my mistake. That's funny. That's funny. I don't think I've seen that card before. Loathe now. Kill them. Litter the earth with their entrails. What do I have in here? Shit. Motherfucker. And now I don't have anything to play in the next round. Fuck. Yeah, well. But honestly, I don't know if I could have... Because in order to actually win the last round, I would have had to get him to play the crones in the second round, which involves playing like all my cards anyway. That's a tough one.
You're back, white hair.
Smithing. Pretty tiring job. Need a break, maybe? Relax a bit? Play a game or two of Gwent?
Still didn't draw 3 Jackdaws. Which is unfortunate, because he's really the answer to like the crones and some of the other big squad cards that the monsters have. Start with Vesemir. Okay, bro. If that's where you think the best place to spend that is, then you know, you're entitled to that, no doubt. also the wrong time to play that. But that was the case in the last round too. Let's go for it in the melee round. Good enough. Good enough. 2 cards up, and yep, didn't overplay too much. Okay, we got him to play the crones, which means this might be a really good round to pass. Yep. Alright, they have no cards left, so now oh. Did not let me choose which row to put him in. That's fine. Maybe he goes back to the row he was in. Let's see, this would give me 2 plus another 6. Because this is just 6, so I guess Dandelion's technically more valuable.
A roaring gale.
Very good. Excuse me. Reynold? Oh, Nilfgaardian card, I think.
A Witcher! Oi! Oi, Witcher!
Druids warned us it would pour.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day.
Talking about the Naglfar again.
Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Oh. Mentioned Hemdall. Or Heimdall. Okay, that's another one. But, like, no Thor, no Odin. Probably just because those are, like, too much on the nose, which I do appreciate. Is this the tavern? It is.
What are ye looking at?
Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
No.
What are you offering?
I will play Gwent instead. And I'll also buy all of your cards. Thank you.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Oh. Cards with the same name. Okay. Currently, I have no other cards with the same name. So that's basically worthless. But that's alright. Yeah, let's go. Northern Realms. Decoy will be nice to have. Very good. Another decoy. I don't think I've seen that card before. Soon the power of kings will wither, and the lodge shall seize its rightful place. Comes Dijkstra again. Okay, so I drew the one of these guys, which is nice. That's good. So I guess let's play them. One more time. That's the card I wish I had right now. Yeah, let's go for it. They only have 2 cards left. Okay, well. I should have played some of those in that Archer row then. But that's alright. Win anyway through sheer force of numbers. Yeah, when you resurrect one of these guys, you don't choose where it goes. I think it goes back to where it was played before, which is interesting. One of the leaders for this core tile, one of the versions of Francesca Findemeyer, gives you an ability where you can rearrange where all of the flex units are. Which is interesting. Anyway, I win. And it gave me to review. The tower out to nowheres. We all woke up one day and we're sitting there. Out to the blue. And also, I don't think it's the same location as the bear school stuff. It could be. All this? Oh.
Giving me no choice.
Hey there, bud. Okay. Alright. Is this before or after I played Gwen? This is after I talked to that one guy. Literally. Shit. Yeah, I think I already... Right, it was the innkeep that I played Gwen with. The other two guys I already have.
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
Alright, well, time for a rematch.
What are you offering? Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Come on, Brooch. Faster. He's playing Scorch. Okay then. Well, that's fine. I'll pass. If you can beat me, you're welcome to. You only have 3 cards left, so you'll have to spend a bunch of them. Okay. Alright then. And that time he gave me a monster card. Okay.
I've battled in worse weather than this.
Now let me quick save before I get one hit by that Cyclops. That is the same level as me, by the way. It's still there? Yeah, it is. Didn't need my quench shield. But if I hadn't cast it, I probably would have gotten hit. Because that's just how it goes. Cave? I'll save that for later.
Portal. Shit.
Well, what you gonna do?
Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once.
Why would I do that?
Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
This guy's level 29. Even higher than the Cyclops. Who's that behind the curtain over there? Ow. I think that one's gonna have to wait. At least until I get the at least until I get all the bear gears squared away. Of course, this is before the Cyclops again. But at least I don't have to play Gwent again. Great view of that trapezoidal caravel right there. That's nice. Very clear how it's Carvel built.
So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the Druid's resolve.
Right. Yeah, it's a level 30 quest. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is up there. Right.
What is it you wish?
Is this an arena? This is definitely going to show up in a quest. Oh. Hey there, buddy. I mean, that's the kind of gear I'm looking for, right? Bear School. Ow. Ow. Goes. Oh. Okay, well, we can do that. Of course. Of course. What video game wouldn't put flying enemies on the fucking precarious mountain path. Every fucking time. Oh, come on. There we go. There we are.
Let's dance.
Oh, I can't climb during combat because of course. So where do I go now then? Guess my only real option is to go down onto this trail. Oh, I guess that's the way to get here, because this trail is broken before this point. Okay. Okay, Geralt. If you say so. Yeah, I think you can climb up in these ruins. But first... Hello there. What does this button do? Let's out the ghosts.
Come on.
Don't know how she got in here. Well, she might be one of the ghosts, actually. Hark! I shall sing you a tale of a jarl, brave and true, a warrior bold, friend to his people and to his foes, wrath unrolled. Like a sturdy ship whose courage never leaked, mighty was Jarl Torgir of Clan Seek. For a man so grand, the isles held plunder too few. So up Elba's shining waters he sailed with his crew. Arriving at the city of Golden Tower's walls, he razed, ravaged, and roared, and shook the Emperor's halls. But Nilfgaard knows to suture strife with coin. There's a turn of phrase. There's a suture strife with coin. Okay, and so out cutthroats crept, the Jarl in battle to join. Lured by the fattened Nilfgaardian purse, to Skellige sailed bandits, villains, and worse. Girded for battle, the Jarl stood in his fort, yet Nilfs no more honor than demon or chort. A catapult they brought against the Jarl's mighty keep. Yes, very dishonorable. Very dishonorable to use a siege engine. The walls crumbled, burying his warriors deep. An ocean of rebel swallowed men a great many. Here we name but few of that noble company. The pilgrim Torre, Stig of Dovre born, slumbering Sigvard, and the witcher Gerd, to the last the Jarl's faithful guard. So Gerd must be the guy. He must be the guy that whose gear we're finding, which is interesting because his character sort of fits with the bear school, as you would expect, but like the cat school lore was all about like some intrigue and somebody was like playing tricks on the guy. It was very, stuff you would expect for the cat school. Assassination, intrigue, but this guy is like the guard of a big jarl. Died in a glorious last stand. That's what you would expect for the bear school. So that's interesting. Anyway. Hmm. Hello there. There we are. What is it? X? Yeah. I'm on that quick casting life now. There we are. The Ballad of Witcher Gerd. Righteous and brave, of death never scared. Such a man had we in the Witcher Gerd. Pursued by foul foes with intentions of most vile, he made a last stand on our Skellige's fair isle, fighting all the while. Oh, that format where you have that last little phrase that also rhymes. I've seen that before somewhere. Not exactly a poetry expert, though. He arrived on their shores midst sobs and bawls. Help! A dragon yon elven ruins crawls. Hefting his sword in an expert grasp, he set off at once, and slew the winged asp, smiling as it drew its last gasp. But fierce as fiends his foes followed in his path, hounding his footsteps, hearts brim full of wrath. At night they attacked, using darkness as shield, to no avail, soon their own lives they did yield. By Witcher's hand was much blood spilled. 'Tis a Witcher's right nature to guard men from beasts, and so Gerd's silver sword did not rust in its sheath. Instead, to clan Tirsak from sirens defend, he forthwith to the caverns of Melusine did mend, and took the first step towards his end. Fragment missing. I think there's more than a fragment missing. Jarl Tolgir returned and exclaimed with pride, "Fortunate he who has friends at his side. Proud is the Jarl who can quit his home keep, and find in his absence no dangers did creep, and Witcher saved all from death's deadly sleep." Here's the story in prose. And so there was much rejoicing. Oh boy. And there was much rejoicing in the castle at the appearance of an itinerant monster slayer in the person of the Witcher Gerd. Jarl Torgir, whose face in the months since the death of his battle brother Ingmar had worn a listless and saddened frown, came alive with renewed strength. Jarl and Witcher fast found common tongue, and soon were venturing on hunts together and hosting feasts at which there was no end to laughter nor bluster. Then Jarl Torgir told Gerd of the hideous Striga which prowled the ruins of Etnir, desecrating that once proud fortress which in happier times had stood a steadfast guardian of the northern expanses of Skellige. The Jarl's lament moved the Witcher, who announced he would slay said beast. Yet Witcher Gerd was a craftsman ever diligent and true. And so explained, he first had to complete a prior contract and rid a cave on Spikarug of sirens. And so the Jarl gave Gerd a pouch full of coin and the services of Olvin, Org's son, as a guide to take him safely to Spikarug, and, if the danger grew fierce, to fight the sirens at the Witcher's side. His heart filled with gratitude, Gerd entrusted an armor diagram to the Jarl, one he had long carried and held most dear, as a token of his sincere intent to return as soon as he had finished his allotted task. We're back here. Very good. Carol, you got hops sometimes. Jeez. And now we're back on this path. Oh, it's like a little, what would you call that? A way station? A rest stop, perhaps? Alright. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Ah yes, Witcher 3. Famous platformer.
It's gotta be.
What? Oh yeah, they have a thing. That Skellige gear for the horse is better. Oh, that's a quest. Quest that I don't have yet, I don't think. That's alright. Oh boy. Probably a nice view from here. If, well, I think I need to do the quest in the tower before the storm will clear. That's a well-established plot point, I think. It's fun to do a little snowboarding. I don't know where we're going.
Give us all you got!
Hello?
Mistake.
Give us all you got! Ha!
No idea why this cave is a thing. But... Oh. There's a boat. What's this place, though? Nothing in there. Alright then. That's more like a carrot. You didn't have to... Didn't even have to step in the water. But you decided to dive right on it. That's fine. Anyway. Got to see the whole whale that time. And yes, it is definitely a humpback. So they put fast travel markers on these islands, but that you already can go to. Which is interesting. But I want to go there by boat at least once, you know what I'm saying? So you get a feel for the size of the landscape. The seascape, I suppose, in this case. That's the one thing. Like, they did a really good job of having things just for you to come across traveling through the world. On horseback, but the 30-second rule or whatever it is, they definitely did not pull it off with the boat. Like, maybe you run into smuggler's cache, maybe you get jumped by sirens. That's about it. Like, it's now been 3 minutes since anything interesting has happened, right? Since I saw the whale. So that's definitely not living up to that aspect of the game design. But it's a challenge to make it, to make something like this interesting to traverse. Personally, what I would have liked to see is like realistic sailing mechanics, but that's a whole nother thing. And also, okay, it inherently makes the game less accessible. You have to have a whole tutorial for that. But that would be interesting, because then it's a game of like, well, I can't quite go where I want to go, but I can... Maybe I'll go to this map marker instead, because that's across the wind. Instead of directly upwind, and then maybe I'll get over there eventually. Like, that would be interesting. And it's not that hard to pull up. I mean, Valheim doesn't. Valheim does it very well, actually. And very simply. And sort of intuitively. And also, it's pretty forgiving. It's like, well, you can go straight upwind. It's just really slow. Because you're basically just paddling or whatever. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know you could run across like an actual ship out here. Okay. That's new. Oh, that's what that noise is. Shit. Oh, this is a thing to do. Interesting. Interesting. This is a whale. It's on the inside of the ship. Nice steering oar. That's albeit quite a large steering oar. Seeing as this thing is like the length of fucking HMS Victory. I mean, some of them were awfully big, but they were quite that big. Where's my... There it is. Um, Sorry, I'm taking notes. Taking notes for the ship rant. But it won't be a rant too much, because they look pretty good, to be honest. Don't want anything to do with that. No, thank you. No, I said no, thank you. Go away. Well, this is Spickarug. Very well. The crooked mast marks the spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure. Not only eagles dare. So is the mast just pointing towards it then?
You like that silver?
Unless the gaff is pointing the way. That's the only thing I could call it. It's not a boom. It's too high up. It's not a yard because it does not extend from both sides. Alright. I guess that's it. Yes, that is the sound of a siren behind me. You know, suddenly this looks a lot more like Skyrim.
Foreigner, watch your step. Out of me sight.
But
Nothing here for you.
I suppose not. It's a hairdresser, though.
What? Damn the dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
Here.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Um. Okay. This really is the mirror match. We both have the same version of Francesca. Yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah, I can't decoy that, unfortunately. Of course they did. Let me just make them spend a card, and then we'll go to the next round. Alright. I'm not optimistic. Definitely not optimistic. Yeah, and those are the only two things that I can res, so I'm not sure what all these decoys are for. At that point. Wish I had that card. Oh, you know what? I can decoy 3 jackdaws, can't I? I can play him multiple times. Well, I can also do this and then res him. We might actually win this in the end. Yeah, there you go. Definitely wasn't a sure thing. Another Elven skirmish, right? Circle of Druids asked the brave warriors of Clan Brokvar to suspend fishing for tuna, at least until their spawning season ends. Burgar the Hunchback makes kites. Damage Dike. This is the thing where it's like, there had to be versions of this in real life. In like Viking times. Like sign on with Halfdan and you'll get like 12% of the cut. Most guys would only give you 10, you know. Here are the health insurance benefits. Okay, great. Niels. Alright. Yeah, this town looks a lot more like Skyrim.
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Oh. That's my bad. Let me buy my slippers back real quick. That's important. Clearly. Gotta keep my fancy clothes. You never know when you might want to surprise Yen.
Crafted. In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Yeah. The Elven skirmishes are only 2, which is not a lot. Nilfgaard. Let the opponent start. And I'm expecting we will want decoys. Okay. Not a bad hand. Can't decoy that though. Agile, that's what this trait is called. Let's do that for now. There's a spy. An expensive one, but a spy nonetheless. Cheaper than that guy though. Let me play these guys. The thing about playing your squad cards, muster is the ability's called, I guess. The thing about playing those is then, if you then play a spy or something, then you're not wasting any of that card draw on things that you could. Because like right now, if I play a spy somehow, I could just draw the second one at this, and then that's a waste. If I play this guy beforehand, then it's an interesting one. But anyway, go for that guy. And a horn. Of course. Yeah, I should stop playing at this point. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna win this. He still has 6 cards somehow. Yeah. Res a spy. Res a spy. Do it. Yes. Yes. This is like my only chance. Yeah, another spy. Let's do it. Maybe not the best choice there. You win.
What brings you to me?
He has an awfully good fucking deck.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Let me go for Northern Realms instead. Okay. Would have liked some decoys. Again, would have liked some decoys. Shit. Let me do this instead. This is the time when I should stop playing. Okay, I'll be able to res those spies, so it's not all bad. All I want for Christmas is a fucking decoy. There we go. Just had to ask. Much better. Much better. Let him have that one. Okay. Be my other medic, please. No dice. What is that card like? Is it Nilfgaard, I think. Oh, he's just a vanilla 6. Okay. What's this quote? His eyes flashed under his winged helmet. Fire gleamed from his sword's blade. Yeah. Nice salad, bro. Nice fucking salad. And bever. Very good. looks a bit like Matt Easton. But in the books, the armor is not that advanced at all. It's very much one of the words that's used pretty often is hauberk. Hauberk, which does not really correspond to like late medieval armor like it's pictured there. But that's always the way.
Can you swing an axe?
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect in a tavern? Jump rope? Don't know where you're from, but I can see it's far off.
Show me what you have in stock.
Monster cards. Very well.
The Brockvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
We from the Brockvar clan are masters of the sea, bred and born to the water.
Thought everyone in Skellige spent a lot of time in the water.
They think so too. But all they do is skim the top of it in their long ships, all wrapped up in heavy furs. From time to time, the wind blows a bit of spray from the oars in their faces. That's their only contact with water. Whereas our boys, as soon as they can walk, dive off cliffs into the very depths of the sea.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
The universal language. Okay. Try Square again. It's not going very well, but I really want to play Square Tile. Fuck. Okay, sure. Sure. What's this guy's quote? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Well, it's a good time to play Shiru. Spawning. We'll be able to res him later. I played Dandelion. And then... yeah. Okay, let me play for time a little bit here. Times like this make me wish I had an active leader ability, so I could stall a little more. Okay, go for it. And pass. I'm hoping he just has like a weather card left or something. Oh, right, they draw another card if they win. Fuck. Well. Okay then. Not by much. What'd he give me? Tail. Another monster card. Very well.
see you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerrug?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Nils, thoroughbred skirt chaser.
Nils?
And Brit's
Are you
just
supposed
not
to say?
easy to be around.
But he says Spikarog, so I
willing
don't
to
really
look into
trust
that?
his pronunciations.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Nils had their favourite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
Watch your step.
Ah, take a hammer to you.
Spies from Nilfgaard. Wanger the Blasphemer. Ah yes, his obscene tongue was burnt in the temple's hearthfire.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Ought to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
Oh, they're literally in the same place that the scavenger hunt location is. Works for me.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats. He only got cat's eyes.
Pendle watches us me now.
He loves me not.
He loves me.
He loves me not.
Soothsaying like that? Well, it'd normally be done with a flower child.
That's what I was gonna say.
Here? Me neither. And the chicken
There's literally flowers right in front of you. Literally right where I'm fucking standing. There are flowers. Also, I'm pretty sure most flowers are an odd number. Which means the answer is usually yes. The answer is usually he loves me. Am I right about that? Hang on. One moment. Flowers in the Fibonacci Sequence by Kat Haglund. From the Montana Natural History Center. You survey a wide range of flowers, you'll find that not only do the majority have an odd number of petals, but that certain numbers tend to come up more often than others. Numbers like 5 and 13. This is no coincidence. From the Fibonacci sequence. You've never seen a flower with 0 petals. Well, that wouldn't be a flower now, would it? "13, 21, 34, and 55. Two-thirds of the number. Two-thirds of the numbers in the Fibonacci sequence are odd. Interesting. Right, because, like... So you have your even number that you then add the odd number to. That gets you an odd number. And then the next one is also an odd number because you're adding an even number to it. So it takes 2 odd numbers, which then are added together to get your next even number. So yeah, 2/3 of them are odd. I never thought about that. That's a fun article. So it's got something to do with how they grow. Because the meristem produces new cells one at a time in a spiral pattern, apparently. The meristem continues upwards. There's some interesting fucking math there. Anyway. So yeah, most flowers have an odd number. Even the, like, really big ones with a lot of petals. But doing it with chickens, that really is taking your chances. Chickens, they got a lot of feathers. So if you want a real accurate, want a real dice roll, then that's what you can do, unless you just want to roll a die.
fight a witcher.
Now he has. Come out here. Come out here, dude. There's swords that are 5 centuries behind everybody else. Nice. I didn't think I would get that one, but I did.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Okay, but she said it had wings. I don't think it was drowners.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift a nose into the air.
That's what I'm saying.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
Well, that has wings. Well, here's the scavenger hunt thing. My dearest Ingerborga. Great names. Great names they've got. Arrived at Fort Tiersik on summer's first day. He tarried there a while, draining more than 1 barrel of mead with the Jarl. Soon, both were fast friends. Then one day Jarl Torgir summoned me and ordered me to sail to Spikarug with him, to show him to where the sirens were the thickest. It's no exaggeration, my little mountain goat, to say I've never met a warrior like him in my life. He's lithe as an eel and strong as a bear. When the sirens came at us, I hadn't even time to seize my axe before he'd gutted them all. And his weapon, why, I've never seen its like. A crossbow, but so small he wields it with one hand. I know he has a sketch of it in his saddlebags, for I spied it when he was packing up. Once he's asleep, I'll try to sketch a copy to take to our smith on Skellige, so he can make others, so we can protect ourselves from the sirens in case they return. As soon as dawn breaks, we're off. Sirens are swarming thicker and thicker, my hands are numb from so much sword swinging, and my breath's ragged. But thinking of you gives me strength. Rest of letter, unintelligible. Legend states that Clan Brokvar, based in the Isle of Spikarug, was founded by Sov. This hero took as his wife the lovely yet extremely quarrelsome Ulula. I wonder if she produces any ululations. He tried countless ways to tame her, but no matter what lengths he went to, he could not get along with her. Finally, he sailed to Hindarsfjall to meditate in Hindar, the hallowed grove. Hemdall and Freya took pity on him and gave him the formula for a potion that would grant him understanding, capitalized. They also instructed him to take a new approach, do something he had never done before to resolve his conflicts with his wife. In order to gather the required ingredients, Sove had to kill a monster, climb the highest mountain in the Isles, and dive into the deepest undersea chasm. Then he prepared the potion, quaffed it, and searching for another approach to the conflict, began meditating while hanging from the tree. That's gotta be a typo. Well, there's just spaces missing. Because hanging from the tree Irminsul? Because that's actually an I. Because you can tell the difference in this font, which is very good. We'd like a font where we can tell the difference between an uppercase I and a lowercase L. Like, I always prefer serifs more, but anyway. Began meditating while hanging from the tree Irminsul by one leg. In this manner, he achieved enlightenment and returned to Spikarug to live with Ulala in peace and harmony to the end of their days. Clan Tyrsik, master of Skellige, was founded by a hero named Tyr. Well, that makes sense. Legend has it that to take possession of the land promised him by Hemdall, his father, Tyr first had to defeat a great and powerful bear named Ingvar. It was well known that no mortal had ever survived an encounter with Ingvar, so Tyr decided to prepare properly for the fight. Is he immortal, though? His dad is fucking Hemdall. Anyway, he ventured into the deepest cave in Skellige, and with the fire of the bowels of the earth as his furnace, he forged a blade so fine it could slice a hair lengthwise, and so strong it could fell 100-year-old tree in one blow and not be dulled. Hewlin, his mother, engraved protective runes upon the sword by the first light of dawn, so that it would protect Tyr from the bear's attacks. Ingvar was defeated, Tyr became master of Skellige, and his descendants are one of the wealthiest and most powerful clans in the Isles to this day. So the, like, specific description of, like, exactly how sharp a sword is, or how strong it is, that comes right out of the mythology, because, like, Graham in the Poetic Edda, Graham is described as, like, if you put Graham into the river Rhine, it will slice a piece of wool that's just floating past on the current in two. In this case, it says it can slice a hair lengthwise. So it's these, like, which is interesting, because them, like, specifically enumerating that tells you that swords, that swords exist in that society, and people are familiar with what they can do. And B, it tells you, what was I gonna say? It tells you that a sword that can do impressive cutting feats like that, regardless of whether they're like actually kind of beyond reason, like this one is. Swords that cut well, that are strong, that don't break. They're status symbols. They're important to that society. It's very interesting. What the fuck is that?
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Yeah.
Clearly used to be worshipped.
Okay. Interesting. Does that have any connection with the sirens and whatnot? What do we got here?
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. Echidna has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Okay, that's the way I came in. This looks like, yeah. Explosive barrels.
What now, you piece of filth?
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
Really living up to the fanfare. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. Nope. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Nope. Okay. I don't want to jump down there because then I can't get back up. I mean, we could also just do this, I guess. It's not very fun, but... Okay, are you going to be able to get up here now? Maybe? Come on. Nope. Okay, I guess we'll do it the stupid way then. That's fine. We populated the loot here. I see. That's alright. Flying enemies in this game were always a little bit weird like that. Bonus gold? Yeah, no thanks. Does this lead back? Yeah, it does. Crabs.
Storm, damn it.
Who's killing Coon? The rabbits? Okay, bro. If you're having that hard of a time killing rabbits, I'm not sure I can help you.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast. but I killed it.
So Britt spoke true. A beast took Nils.
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Britt what happened to her betrothed?
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
You're... No. Your brother? Question mark. Already paid me?
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
Why didn't I just say I've already been paid by your brother? Whatever.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
But keeps to a drizzle.
Got everything. Very cool here, except the swords.
What am I to do now?
But keeps to a drizzle.
Dude, that's a big waterfall. It's tall. Is this shitty ass bridge the only thing we got? I mean, obviously the stone bridge was broken.
It's clearing up.
So it is.
Ha! Take that, you boar! You're dead! Ow! 'cause you're fat.
Apologize to her, Mitto, or you'll be the boar, and I'll wield the stick.
Them eyes is gone.
Yeah, you fucking
Don't know
asshole.
nothing.
Wanderer,
Alright. At least they're supervised.
Same thing each time. Snares sprung, earth trampled, blood, bits of flesh, but no game in sight.
Strange. Never heard of anything similar. Oh, I have. On Pharaoh. Turned out an old bear had taught itself to check the traps. Picking clean.
Perhaps we've got ourselves a crafty bugger too. We'll have to flush him out. Same thing each time. Snares sprung, earth trampled, blood, bits of flesh, but no game in sight.
Come on, go. You gotta touch the whale's skull. Ain't afraid, are you?
Nay, but let me
what?
hold your sword.
Come on, Jurgen. Change is there. He doesn't gotta go to the cemetery. It's haunted.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt. I could leave me some muffs. And I could use a fox pelt on my collar. What about you, Solva? What do you want from your man?
I wanted to take me hunting instead of leaving me to mind these pots. I'm a better shot than he is.
I love all the little fucking stories that you don't even interact with. Just these little vignettes, little windows into how people are living. Or trying to live. It's great stuff.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
And there's people like that who are a little more simple. Well, these fuckers don't belong here. Let's deal with this real quick. Ow. Come back here. Okay, then. Solve that problem. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright then. Didn't expect to get landed on, but alright. That's a it's a moveset out of Dark Souls, let me tell you. Just as tricksy as some of the ones in there. But like it has so much character to it. It's very interesting. I like it. I like it even though it's a pain to deal with. Oh, that guy's level 30. Okay, well. Are you sure he's level 30? He hasn't hit me though, that's the thing I'm concerned about. Okay. Probably kills me in like 2 hits. Anyway. Yes. Does this help? No, probably not. Can't jump that high. Let it hereby be known that the Witcher known as Gerd has committed foul crimes against the ducal tiara, namely, insulting Her Grace's Majesty, resisting Her Grace's guards, collaborating with the usurper, and other such deeds bringing harm to ducal tiara. Any persons providing him shelter will be considered complicit in his crimes. It is the duty of each and every one of ducal tiara's subjects to provide any and all possible help to the agencies of the law who seek to capture the bandit. For the apprehension of Witcher Gerd, dead or alive, we have set a reward in the amount of 300 Arksy dinars. In the name of Her Grace Helena Langahara, maybe that's what it is. Helena Langahara, heiress to the Duchy of Arksy, suzerain of Gelabal. Eronimus Usur, Castle. What? Okay. Good names. Great names. Great baby names in the Duchess of Arksy. And also last names. The Witcher Gerd feared your Grace's wrath, feared your Grace's righteous fury, so off he fled to Skellige, to that hive of pirates, thieves, and other such bandits. In sooth, the gods must have smiled on our quest, for quickly did we catch his foul scent and track him to a public house. near the village of Fyrsdal, where he was banqueting with the locals. Some sought to protect him, treating this traitorous man as a companion in arms. We therefore showed them no mercy and burned the inn to the ground. Alas and alack, the Witcher escaped us once again. We tracked him to the ruins of the old fortress called Etnir, where he went to hide, or else perchance lay in wait by some monster. We made haste to assault his position with all our strength, but still the treacherous foe slew 5 of my men, wounded me most severely, and brought the ruin's roof collapsing down on us with some witchcraft. Never fear, we shall surely free ourselves from here soon. Meanwhile, I have ordered the vile Witcher's campsite searched, and have found a diagram for some highly curious weapon. It is enclosed with this writing, entrusted to your Grace's safekeeping. Another day, perhaps 2, and we shall dig ourselves out of this rubble and catch the Witcher. If fate is kind, perhaps I shall next send your Grace not a missive, but the Witcher's scalp. Yet it must be said that from the very start he slighted your Grace with his most rude and brusque manners, though it is beyond the reasoning of a simple knight such as I to comprehend how a base worm like that could dare refuse your Duchessness anything. Duchessness, I don't think, is the correct form. He's been calling her your Grace this whole time. Anyway. Why, serving your most graciousness is an honor, and anyone who shuns such service reveals himself as a simpleton and a knave. Thank all the heavens, the gods watch over your graceful being, and the merciless usurper, that twisted wretch who deems himself your father, could be ripped off his stolen throne without the need for that mutant's help. Yet it is a Witcher's swiving employ, your Grace, if you will pardon my Temerian, to kill monsters. And your good Grace's father. Temerian's not a language, by the way, so that joke doesn't really work. Temerian, not a language. They speak the same language there as they do in Redania and Kovir and Povis and everywhere else. The common tongue. Anyway. And your good Grace's father, why, what was he if not a beast? A murderous monster lapping up the blood of innocents. And since he was such a monster, though draped in human skin, revealing his monstrous form, only through deeds and not demeanor, the Witcher ought to have killed him, as your Grace asked of him. Interesting. So that's what the problem is. Therefore it is just that said freak shall pay with his neck for violating the dictates of honor and Witcher law alike. You don't know what you're talking about. Your Grace's humble servant, Chalamir of Brack Fridland of the Brant Banner. It's coming across an awful lot like Jorah Mormont, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Very curious to know the rest of the story. The reason why Gerd didn't kill that guy. Maybe he's not a monster. Maybe she just wanted the throne for herself or something. Who knows?
See you bad vapors on the continent. See you bad vapors on the continent.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt.
Okay, let's make this armor.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Oh wait, is there more? There is more. Shit.
Pretty like.
An axe? Are you serious?
That was, we got the hint. We got the silver sword, I think, and the hint for the last diagram. Okay.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
That's not an innuendo, I promise.
Fare thee well. Uh-oh.
Eat our ways, Drifter.
So you buy the
Remember
Randy.
last
The
year?
right Randy took that
No
one.
one is horse flying right
If you see a white whale in the sea, let it swim on. It's mine. If anyone catches it before me, Freya be my witness. I will stab that wretch to death with my harpoon. Very well. Okay. Tough love, I guess. Disturbing portents, of course, of course. Be ye Skellige or continent man, read attentively, and to the very end. My son, Olwe, he went off to seek adventure and never returned. So I'm asking all travelers to keep their eyes out for him. If you bring him back, or find out what's happened to him, I'll pay a generous reward. Keep you in my prayers. To Freya. Oddhen of Ranvik.
Well, yes, I think.
They light lanterns on the rocks, then loot the wrecked ships.
Oh, there's a race here.
My head's fucking pounding.
May your axe never crumble.
I don't need to do that right now.
These continental dandies come
Was there a-
strutting, then we gotta drag their
Grand
corpses
those
out of the
swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Was there an exclamation point around here somewhere?
Hey.
Thought there was.
inn. These continental dandies come a strutting, then
Just call me a dandy.
gotta drag their corpses out of the inn. Adventure seeker.
Come on.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Faster.
I see. Very well.
Move it.
Here we are. Okay.
Come on now. What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders.
Why?
No glory in that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick, Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway.
That's why you get.
Could have broken his neck falling from that
guys.
height.
Guys, you gotta use lighter fluid. Not gasoline. Gasoline vaporizes way too easily, and then you end up with this fuel air mixture surrounding the whole. It's not a good situation. Lighter fluid, that's the answer. Anyway.
This statue, what is it?
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods, fame and
an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you gonna help me, or are you gonna continue preaching?
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets you.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide you.
Let's go.
Almost looks like a siege tower. Oh, it is. Yeah, there are wheels. What the fuck were they trying to besiege? I guess this is the ruins of a castle up there. But those... like,
Faster.
wood decomposes a lot quicker than stones crumble. Okay. Whatever. I mean, a siege tower that outlives the castle it's besieging, I guess, is successful.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
I guess it's accomplished its purpose. Okay, everybody's just telling us who was born and who died in childbirth. Yesterday, young Scott guard shot a doe from 100 feet away with such force that the arrow buried in the doe's brisket up to the fletching and killed her on the spot. This extraordinary achievement, the Council of Elders has decided to bestow upon him the nickname Red Arrow. Interesting. There's quite a few wolf packs about this year on Ard Skellige. Guard your sheep like your daughter's honor, and travel after dark only on a swift steed and with a sword at your side. I, the writer of this notice. Oh wait, he would be more like he's Scottish. I, the writer of this notice, seek the help of a witcher. The work on offer's tough, true. I know it's horrible. I'm sorry. But for a witcher, it should be a breeze. I'll pay well. Time's short, so don't tarry. Any interested witchers, look for me outside the inn in Veersdal. Ugo, son of Olaf. I'm basically just doing, what's his face from Peaky Blinders? The main antagonist. I think that might be where that voice is coming from. But he's supposed to be Irish, I think. Anyway. Listen careful, folks. A dragon to top all dragons, a terror straight from the Skjald's tales, has infested the lands about Fyrsdal. It's 50 foot long, 100 foot tall, and can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. It's hard to say exactly, for no man's been anywhere near that close to the creature and escaped with his life. Yet I've faith there's a son of Skellige brave enough to defend us from this evil by slaying the dragon. In exchange, he'll get more than just a reward. He'll have the right to take the gold, which, as every fool knows, those foul beasts guard in their lairs. Lots of interesting stuff to do.
Teeth like shit. Well, this long at least. Tore my companion to shreds. I only escaped by the skin of my teeth.
Extremely unusual for there to be an actual dragon.
And then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeard you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure, then sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
They're not to be trusted either.
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to
Absolute,
Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Sforlag.
like internal rivalries.
Thought you were from Pharaoh. Sforlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Sforlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ard Skellige.
Geralt says Speakerog
journey.
as
Hadn't
well.
much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Nekooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, knackers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumden.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, Witcher. Fare you well.
Wait,
Geralt.
where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish,
Geralt, you are
where will I find you?
so precious.
Oh, aye. Here.
Ah.
Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
Just the absolute straight-faced, just... Oh, man. That's good.
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be, seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles? Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations, its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Okay, bro.
Anything new in
Whatever,
Fearstall?
whatever floats your boat.
Nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Very good.
Let me have a look.
Alright, bro.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
The mirror match. Great. I don't think that Scoia'tael's big on siege equipment, so we can get rid of him. Okay. Sure. Ooh. 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 All fives. Let's go. Wonderful. Nice. Let me do this. Figures. Alright, now we can do 3 jackdaws again. Stuff. I win. I'm sorry, he gave me wire? If they've run out of what cards to give me. Oh, whoops. This isn't where I belong. There we go. Okay, so just along the coastline down here then. That might be the ship I came in on. I see.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Damn it. Fiale, I've got bad news for you. Your father's ship sank off the southern coast of Skellige. As far as I know, there are no survivors. Only a few bodies were recovered. You're already blue and bloated. I could only recognize Jovik by his tattoo. I'll do what I can to prepare the body for the funeral, but brace yourself. It won't be a pretty sight. I know what was on that ship, everything you had, so if you need to borrow some coin, don't hesitate to write. Your father and I were bound by blood. I'll never refuse you help. Bartlett. Is that a hint that I'm supposed to loot the shipwreck? Who else do I need to kill for this settlement to come back?
Not your lucky day.
Not good.
Already saw one of those. That was right before dusk. Then a witcher showed, dirty and unshaven and stinking worse than a fisherman from Pharaoh. Asked for a room and a bucket of water so he could freshen up some. First I didn't want to let him in, on account of the bloody sack he was carrying, but then it came out he had arranged to meet Jorgen Ironhand here. And a friend of Jorgen is a friend of mine. Sun had long set by the time Jorgen showed. Witcher handed him that sack and we all learned why it stank so bad. Inside was the head of a siren. Jorgen had contracted the Witcher to take it down, but after it attacked some folk in a cave in the northwestern part of Spikeruk. Seeing it dead, cheered folk awful fast, and Jorgen, happy as a clam, started buying everybody rounds. The Witcher refrained at first, saying he was off to take care of a striga that had infested the ruins of a fortress on the northern edge of the Isle, but in the end he gave in. After all, there's no refusing Jorgen. Made a lovely heap of coin that day, for the sun started rising and not a man had gone home. The Witcher got drunk with Jorgen and started telling us tales. Then we sat down for some Gwent. That Garrett, he might be a first-class warrior, but he's one lousy card player. Excuse me. Lost half his reward for that siren to me, and drank the other half. Then, wanting to win it back, he wagered a diagram for some kind of steel sword. To my eye, it was a scrap of rubbish, but fuck it. Some things you gotta do for the sake of sportsmanship and camaraderie. So I accepted the wager. And he lost again, I'm assuming. That's it. That's your side set. Yeah, I don't know who else needs to die before these people come back. I think I got all the sirens. Well. Now we can get the gear situation sorted out. But first, I need to take a break and get my liquids situation sorted out. So, I'll go do that. And then I think we'll do the main quest after that. Anyway, I'll be right back. But first I need to... There we go. Be right back. I'm back. Let's get this,
birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
let's get this armor crafted.
Grand those swords, but I put this.
It's, adornment. They engraved it.
Melt this blade.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Craft something for me, will you?
Ursine boots require fur scrap. Okay. Let's see if we got... Wait, are these, dark steel plate, dark steel ingot. Okay, we can make that one. I don't know about a fur scrap though. Oh, and a shirt. This is the type of thing where, like, an up-to-date game, you'd be able to just click on this and then it would take you to that recipe. But this game's from 2015, so... Shirt? Is that in chest armor? Or... maybe I need to buy a shirt. Do that. Got any fur scraps, my guy? Oh, also... I should buy these. He does, look at that. One, please. Okay. So that's the boots sorted. The chest armor. A lot fewer gauntlets than there are the other armor types. God, what is this part? Monster tongue? If you say so. Anyway, Ursine gauntlets. Ursine trousers require leather scraps. One more leather scraps. All right.
So long.
Now I just need to remember how to dye armor because that's like that green is fine. We could be doing a lot better though. But overall I do like the aesthetic of the Ursine set. I probably have a better Quen glyph around somewhere. Can I craft those? I don't know. Oh, is the blacksmith fucking not here right now? Because... Oh. Okay. Yep, please sit down. Please. God damn it.
Aye.
I don't know why this happens to some of the blacksmiths, where they just are all of a sudden no longer... Could try waiting for a bit.
Last night was
Okay, now you
interested in
let's
a weapon?
talk.
There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Got a diagram. Like you to craft something for me.
Still not allowed to have an actual good crossbow. Ursine silver sword. What is this item? Powdered monster tissue. Okay. And... very good.
So long.
That's adornment. They engraved it.
That's interesting. So this one is more of a... well, it's still a very cut and thrust blade. It's wide, like right out to the end. But it's got a diamond cross section. Whereas this one from the same set. Oh, looking at the wrong one. Okay, it doesn't match the picture. I was looking at the picture, which has like a lot of fullers. They're actually quite similar. But so we got one with the sort of
a sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
the S Quillons. You're fucking wrong, by the way. The S shape to the Quillons. In the middle of that guard is very thick, actually.
You drink last night too?
And a wheel pommel with some ornamentation. There appears to be a bear in the center, like an entire bear, not just the head, in the center of that wheel pommel. And then the other one
You're pale. You drink last night too?
has the that characteristic silver sword rake to the Quillons, angled forward, and is the pommel is 2 bear heads back to back, actually. That's interesting. But I'm gonna look up how to oh, it's Blood and Wine. They added dye with the Blood and Wine DLC. Interesting. You'll find a lot of them as random loot in Blood and Wine. There's a dye merchant in the main city as well. Interesting. This person recommends brown dyed manticore armor. In their opinion, the closest to what he wears in the books. Okay, so no dye for the time being anyway. But that's okay. It is a pretty nice green.
Got me eye on you.
It's a deep green. And it does sort of pop against that brown. But like you know me, I would prefer like a crimson, a purple maybe. Or more of a dull rusty red, perhaps. That's my favorite color. Anyway. And that would look good against the brown of the leather. What? Oh, what I should do now is go to the stash and sort all that shit out. It's the next step here.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
And then, it's the wrong way. Where does this go?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Interesting. Should time this and see if it's faster or slower than the elevator. Because the problem with the elevator is you have to go down like 3 flights of stairs just to get to it. So it's probably slower than running all the way around. And there is another path. Oh, but you have to go down the stairs for that one too. Oh no. This way's not that long, as you can see.
Seen the plans? Strange long trip where we were.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not? They get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
I talked to you?
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Yeah, I have.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Or no, maybe I haven't. He sells. I wonder who has the best selection of glyphs. I guess maybe I haven't talked to him.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
What Geralt means when he says that is that Gwent is the only game he knows how to play. Anyway. Let's go. Nilfgaard. Got one decoy. Dandelion's actually not that useful, because I don't have that many melee cards. Let's see if we can draw a Scorch. Nope. Yeah, okay. There's the spy. And there's a healer finally. Great news. Yeah, we could do this now. Good enough. You know what? If you can beat me, go ahead. Feel free. Yeah, I made him use all of his cards. Great news. Nice. Very good.
Vagrant.
Ghoul.
Shite if a weak arm
Not a weak
swinging
thing,
it.
I reckon, but right Coyle says he could be ill.
Drink last night too?
I heard the Ray Enda augurs your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water.
Looks too young.
Coiled into the shape of a snake. Do you know what that means?
That he'll be quick as a viper.
Or he'll slither out of every trap. Nay, for something different. I like those readings better. To your health, soothsayers.
All sorts now.
Back when a bow was actually a bow. Instead of basically a straight line.
All sorts now.
Greetings, welcome.
I played Gwent with you though, right? Yeah, we did.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is crack, son. Clever lad. Put together a fine crew, hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by name, the Fearless. Till now they'd call him the Loon.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forge the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Sure, bro.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there. Awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
It was a harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods. Well.
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
want?
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. We'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then.
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But
I mean,
broke loose of her grip.
can hardly blame him for using that
Plummeted
word.
from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw.
The irony, of course, being that they don't have one.
Down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ord Skellige.
I should go.
Yeah.
Steel clad from head to toe. Not one of them came back alive from Freya's guns. You don't say.
Alright, where's this other guy? I'm doing a quest that I, like, am not tracking. Kinda just stumbled into it.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a raist. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or excellent Tardarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind down there.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorse hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Oh, well that would be a lot easier than what I've been doing. I will say one big advantage of carrying the swords like this is that for the tight shots, you get a really nice view of the pommels, the ornamentation. When you're on Geralt's face. I never really thought about that before, but it's like... puts those in the shot.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some
Yeah,
of them
except I
sure,
won't because the game
just
doesn't
below the surface,
have
so careful not to
realistic
scrape right over them.
mechanics
Big breach your
for sailing.
You're done for. Cause just a few
I wish it
minutes in
did.
that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember.
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine.
But that's good writing.
Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course, dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Inga alters your son's future. Aye.
Wind blew you in again, eh?
Oh. I was trying to talk to the other guy.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
To your health, sweet sails.
Sacrificed the whole flock of gods so they'd send a man with the courage and strength to slay Mortfall. Right story. Man.
Captive? Alright, I'm not doing that quest now, I just happened upon all those random people. What happened to the unicorn? Yeah, I've got one of these. That would be a good thing to put in. And then, what did I have on these? I just had more attack power. Surely there's a way to craft these. Like to combine a bunch of lesser ones. But I don't know if I have access to it yet. Oh, the other thing is that horse stuff that I got. Which is an improvement. The saddlebags aren't an improvement, but they're a different aesthetic. So.
See you bad vapors on the continent. Uh-oh.
Brandos.
Pendle watches over
verbena,
Clear
lovage,
the blood of
chamomile.
kings.
Chamomile. Would you like to buy something?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Can't sell him that stuff.
So long.
River, don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut, you'll tear your tangled in your ear.
All right.
What am I to do with him? Then a wave rolled and he sold
After though, rebel till you drop.
Ever fight a dragon?
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Nice. Combination of like mail and lamellar leather, I guess. Interesting.
You'll regret your mum weren't
Your
barren.
suffering ends now!
Whoa!
Drink last night too?
If Miretta wants something from the continent, I'll go on a raid. Show me what you got from the Isles instead.
Everything fresh as a daisy. Best wares in the Isles, the very best.
Well.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Oh, you're the actual merchant. Okay.
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Give him the key to Jennifer's room. Sure, why not? It's not very common for games to like de-specialize quest items after they've served their purpose. It's interesting.
So long.
Oh, they did it. Cut his paunch open, pulled out his guts, and made him run around a tree till he ran out. Oh, guts.
Hey, think you could take him?
Roach?
Come
Okay.
closer, stranger.
Can we... There we are.
Slow now.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
He has the same stock as the other guy. Of course. Alright.
So long.
Come closer, stranger.
Slower. Giving me no choice.
Well, let's try it out, huh? Everything appears to be in order. What do I have for, Oh, I have 4 skill points. I see. I mean, I guess getting more combat stuff doesn't really help if I'm not going to equip them, because I don't have the space. This one's not that necessary. It's fun, and there's an achievement to get from it, but that seems good. Don't care about anything there, because that's just crossbow stuff. I don't really care about the adrenaline systems either, I don't think. That's a good one. Actually, now that I have because I think I'm going to stick with the bear school. Perhaps outside of certain specific circumstances. Okay. And then let me work on unlocking more of this stuff. Mainly to be able to get access to the higher level Quen stuff. So. Does this... Oh. Right. There's a whole alchemy skill tree that I am never gonna fucking touch. Right. Of course. Yeah, nobody gives a goddamn shit about this. At least I don't. So there are green mutagens that scale with that. Because of course there are. Anyway. I mean, the problem with like all of these skills is that for them to be useful, I would have to use oil or bombs or potions on a regular basis, and that's It doesn't seem likely. Let me just say that. Real question is, does reduces enemy damage resistance by 10%? That doesn't sound like it only applies to strong attacks. This one, I think... Yeah, because this is a special attack, so this only applies to that. Oh, the bleeding I'm inflicting on everybody is a skill. I forgot about that. I thought it was the cat swords. Alright, well. You're okay, Roach. You're okay, boy. More Endrega? What fucking infestation we got going here. There's the special light attack. The special heavy attack, I think, is just like a really heavy, like a charge attack, basically. Which is, of course, less useful. Because, like, when the fuck do you have the time to do that? We did drop something. And can I craft mutagens? I can, but I need a lot more before we can, like, actually do anything. Need a lot more lesser mutagens. I could do this, though. I don't know why I have so many blue mutagens. But okay. So then we could put that there. Very good. And yeah, that's the same. That's 20% just from the one. probably goes up to 40% if you have all three. That's what I would guess. Mutagen decoctions. Oh. Right, there's like all sorts of random conditional right. 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 Okay. I think oh, this is actually like mechanically useful. I think I remember that now. And immunity to hypnosis. Okay. I mean, the more potions I craft, the more I'm just cluttering up that other part of the UI. Oh, a quick heal. That's interesting. I had not considered that. And then there's also Killer Whale, of course. Need more Buckthorn for that one. Which makes sense because Buckthorn is from underwater. A fast heal is useful to have around, probably. And there's that too. Yeah, so some of the potions probably useful. However, a lot of the decoctions are really not. They're Just like random buffs that happen to, but like being able to see in the dark, breathe underwater, whatever. Fast heal. Does sound useful. No. But all those random decoctions are, I think we're fine. I think we're good without those.
Woman! Mad, I say!
Nomadic slayer of
Maybe,
beasts and
but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too! You know this damn well! But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle! Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Orberus's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, the theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Well.
We must neutralize the mask. Nuke its power.
That makes sense. Well, I was doing my job. Distracting him.
Great.
Oh. Yeah, that's wonderful.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, that's convenient because I'm the player character.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. I learned this at Brenna.
Great bastard.
Ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
Typical.
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager
I'm
it
assuming that's
destroyed the
Avalok.
forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Yeah, she never kills herself, Geralt. It's how it is. She causes natural disasters, but she's like at the center in the eye of the storm. She's always fine.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Yeah, so this is before she was in Velen, actually.
Well, ready?
And that's why she was wounded when she showed up at the Crones. Of course.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us!
If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something
Yeah,
useful
of
at
course
least.
it's worthless
Very.
because you don't want to use it.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Something that you can't use is, by definition, worthless. But that's just your opinion.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Use the Force.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
It's from Tirnalia.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Neither is time.
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Can we talk? You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. but I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning
Sometimes
one.
domestic
Certainly
strife
could take advantage.
is something you can solve by going to war. But, anyway.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play.
Is he supposed to be the stand-in for Mousesack? Because we keep... we keep referencing the old days. And I was talking about Sintra. But he's not there in the books as Mousesack.
Yeah, glad to play around.
I don't know. Yeah, let's try the square tile deck. It's got monsters. Let me save 3 jackdaws for now. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Okay. That's just fine. There we go. I've only got 2 of the crowns, but it's still worth it. Definitely worthwhile to play that. What's your quote? Eridan, bringer of death. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch. Okay. How did that card not get played with the other crowns? That's a weird one. Oh. Well, just shoot yourself in the foot, why don't you?
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it
You
could
don't.
use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimaced, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Lesson.
Can we talk? Farewell.
Okay. Meeting over there. Well, whoever this herbalist is supposed to be, they ain't here now. White Wolf? That's me. Don't you go stealing my identity.
Come on.
Notice the line.
Hey there.
I just want to grab this notice board first. And the Andreas respawned. That's the wrong way.
Slow now. Whoa.
Old guy still wants to go to Valhalla. Got her golden lips, seeks an apprentice. Leaving. Take his land and divide it amongst ourselves. Many a young man has asked me to give them my Hurtis as a wife. To all of them I say this same thing. Hurtis will take the one she herself chooses, and I will not go against her wishes. Now go talk to her if you like, and leave me in peace. Very well. It will not come as news to most. Okay, I'm very confused right now. It will not come as news to most, but let me repeat for the ignorant. A few of our lads went looking for ore in the mountains and never returned. They must have run into trouble, and since those brave warriors couldn't handle it themselves, it must have been serious trouble indeed. That's why I'm looking for a brave man to go up and suss out what's become of them. Whoever does so will get gold to match his glory. Didn't know you could climb signboards, but okay. Oh, of all the heraldic beasts, lions... Let me start over. Messed up the phrasing. Of all the heraldic beasts, lions and griffins are the most noble and pure. Let us speak first of griffins, for the creatures from which the armorialists draw inspiration combine elements of both eagles and lions, and thus contain within them both rulers of the animal kingdom. Griffins are brave hunters, and the most chivalrous of creatures known to man. Before they snap down from the heavens upon their prey like a divine whip, they let out a long, piercing shriek in warning, so that the victim may prepare itself for the imminent attack. Griffins do not fear to attack armed men. In fact, they prefer such prey, for defeating a knight flatters their pride. They even attack fiends, the terror of the Velen wilderness, so honorable is their nature. If you say so, my guy. If you say so. There's a lot of shit to do. There's a lot of shit to do. I think I'll keep on with the main quest for now. But like, we might be at the point where I can start like actually completing areas. Like, I might be a high enough level that I can actually mop up a lot of the shit that's just sitting around. We'll have to see. Oh, and the other thing I need to do is get those upgrades for the Ursine set, because that's level 25, which I'm not that far away from already. So. No thanks.
Come on now.
Interesting. Didn't have to do that, Geralt. I just wanted you to get in the boat. But that's alright. But yeah, I'll do at least this part of the main quest first. However, that'll have to be another time because I do have to go. Leave me alone, please. I don't, there's no reason for me to fight you unless you're fighting me. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to die today. So many fucking sirens in Skellige. So many flying enemies. Yeah, well. Anyway. This is the ult outfit for Yennefer, right? Let me check. Save the game here. Well, let me look at it first. Oh, she's got the heels, thigh-high boots. White sleeves underneath her, yeah, she has like a white blouse underneath. She didn't even twitch. Shit. This is my kind of woman. Didn't even react. Anyway.
Not bad.
Right, I need more buckthorn for killer whale, I think it is. That's not buckthorn. Even more wolves up there. Okay, but she has yeah. Let's quit to the main menu. And I don't have that on. I have the alternate Siri appearance on. I should also check what this looks like at some point. But I have the alternate Siri appearance on because, of course, it looks fucking sick. Especially the Skellige version of that. I don't know when we get to see her in Skellige, but the like cold weather version of her alternate outfit that's a work of art. It's amazing. Anyway, the alternate Triss appearance I do remember being a bit weird, but let's see what this looks like.
Suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Hmm. Hmm. Shouldn't this be the cold weather version? Or is that at like Kaer Morhen when we get those? I don't remember. I mean, there's no white in this outfit, first of all. There's plenty of white accents on the other one. But instead of that, in this case, we just have like more skin showing. These boots do look a lot nicer though. Like they're still thigh-high boots, but they're I prefer them. But the top is like, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Yeah, just because it's these character designers, we have to have thigh high heel boots. That's just how it is. Anyway, I will leave you now. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. And, yeah. Until next time, the file level yet.